Check 1 2, check. Ha! Alright, I think we are good. Alright, sorry to interrupt this fire song, but we have a stream to do. So I am going to go to my restream so I can monitor how many people are watching this. So far it looks like we have one viewer. I'll go pull the restream chat here so I know when people are chatting. Alright. So I want to remind you we are streamed on both Twitch and YouTube, so hope you guys, whoever watching, I might try and stream to my personal Facebook because I don't have the money to stream to on my Facebook page yet. I'll severely limit my audience, so just to my friends, but whatever. I think my mic might be picking up a little bit of that, whatever. Alright. Or maybe I turned the monitor on. I don't know. I heard a bit of a delay. Oh. Jubico! Hey! Hey, Jubico! My main man! What is up? Alright, let me make sure I don't have a monitor on OBS. What it does look like, though, is that it looks like it's chugging. So I'm going to have to change the bit rate. Yep, HDMI has its monitor on. That's why I'm hearing a bit later than I am in real life. Alright, let's go and change the bit rate of this little thing. We are so professional here. Yep. Let's just go down to 40. That seemed to work last time. We didn't have it down to 30 last time, I can't remember. Oh, come on. I do this because I care. Looks like 40 is gonna be fine. Alright, let me pull up Restream chat again. Ah. Watching while playing Sonic Adventure 2? Alright, alright. Hope I don't distract you while you escape from the city! What is that beeping? I hope it's not... coming in through the actual line. I don't know, but day I figure out what that beeping is. The day I'll be able to get a lot of viewers on the stream. Alright. So. Here we go. Gone to the Namek Saga. Gohan and the others arrive on Namek to find it occupied by evil forces. Unbeknownst to them, Vegeta, now fully recovered, is on the planet as well. I am a bit of a weeb when it comes to Dragon Ball. Ooh, that's cool. I might look at those pages later. I've unlocked a reward. Oh, look! Frieza Force. Finally, a worthy challenge. It's tired of just being of those little robots all the time. Are we gonna clap Frieza's cheek? Ah, first time watching? I don't know if we'll get to Frieza at this point. We might. But I'm gonna play this first. And then I'm gonna play some Sonic Heroes. I usually play this for like an hour or two. And then I switch to Sonic Heroes. Hence the title, Saiyajins and Hejihoggus. So I have no idea if we're gonna get to Frieza at this point. Because we just began the Namek arc. I love doing this as Gohan, though. Whee!
There's gotta be a good place to hide somewhere around here.
Look, guys, I'm playing a new Sonic game. Looks a cave.
So, how long do we have to stay in a creepy place like that? Huh? Krillin, do you sense that power over there?
Yeah, I do. But it's not like the others from before. This time it might be Namekian.
Gotta go on fast.
Hide! There's some strange energy headed this way. What are you doing, Bulma? Hide! Those guys we beat up earlier weren't alone.
Huh?
It's them.
I don't think it's the Ginyu Force just yet. Excuse me?
They left. Who were they?
Ah. Well, I say get it for whatever console you have. If you have Xbox One, PS4, you should be able to get it. I bet you can get it pretty cheap. And, all that. Or just upgrade your PC.
Check the Dragon Radar, please. You said 4 of the Dragon Balls were in one spot, right? Well then, it's possible that those guys...
Yeah! That explains it! They have the 4 Dragon Balls!
Yeah, that's
It's Frieza sama.
Incredible.
Whoa. That small guy?
Yeah.
He
I'm in the same boat as you. Jubicon comes PC.
Vegeta.
My PC isn't really that strong. It's a miracle I'm able to do streaming
Stronger than Vegeta? No.
on 2 platforms, nonetheless. 3 was pushing it a little bit, but I think it was because the bitrate was a bit too high.
Wait, how are we supposed to get the Dragon Balls from those guys?
I mean, I like this game. It really goes through like each little thing of a story. Even has fun little side quests too. I think 7th gen is the limit for my PC. Like, it could play Sonic Generations fine. This one, I haven't tried it on this one yet, but my old one was a bit similar, but I think it had a little less RAM. And,
Once Master Roshi learned of the situation Namek from Bulma, he informed Goku.
are you guys
right
hearing that
away.
little squeak?
Goku, who was eager to help his friends,
Or is it just coming from my
asked Dr.
speakers?
Briefs to build him a spaceship. Dr. Briefs modified the ship Goku arrived in as a child and gave it enough power to reach planet Namek in just 6 days.
Yeah. See, I could run Sonic Generations at 40 frames per second on my old PC. Haven't tried it on this PC, but probably around the same.
After bringing himself back up to fighting condition with some
But
special beans,
some older
Goku
games like
left for planet Namek.
Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy, he shows get up to like the 90s and 100 frames per second.
All right, I'm off. I'd better get training with this gravity machine right away. For all, I've only got about 6 days to get stronger than Vegeta.
Oh, I didn't know we had someone else in here. Hello, TBSF 9001. I guess
Creeps from before are heading straight for the Dragon
I guess
Ball.
you're over 9,000.
Hey, that's...
Wait a minute. That's right back where Krillin thought that the Namekians were approaching us.
Okay, I'll head over there and check things out.
I'm going too. Wait a second. Are you just gonna leave me here by myself?
Poor Bulma.
Even wait for you guys.
Thank you, Jubico. Yeah, I just recently did a video where I voiced. Don't watch it now. Watch it after this video, after this stream's over. Because obviously I want you guys to stay here during the stream. But let me see if I can find it real quick, so I'm posting in the chat here. Alright. Oh, my Christian Apologist friends did premiere. Oh well. I was watching Mandalorian from my little sister and her fiance. I'll watch it later. Alright, come on. Load little thing. There we go. Copy a link address. Won't make sense to. Might not make sense to people watching on Twitch, but it will to you guys. Alright. So let me go back to the Restream Hub. So watch that after the stream or during the little break and come back. So I'm gonna be on 5 minutes during a little break. Or watch at the same time, I don't care. Just in a different tab, obviously. Oh, someone's gonna watch it now.
So, you think there are villages here?
If they are, we need to hurry and find them.
Whatever the case may be, I'll still be here. I'll be here until late.
Go on. You know the deal, right?
Yeah. No energy blasts or flying, right?
That's right. We have to move undetected.
Alright, looks like it's buffering. Alright. I may have to lower the bit rate of it once more because it looks like it's buffering. Although there could be something else, I don't know. Let me try and close this. Make it so there's only 2 tabs open. Dang nabbit. Well, whatever. Let's go back to stream monitor. Alright. Looks good for now. Hopefully it's not buffering too badly. So let me know if it's buffering for anybody else besides me when I'm monitoring it. Because it means I need to change some settings.
How are we supposed to take on that stubby guy and his friends? I mean, come on!
Yeah. What do we do?
Floating around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
If those guys get their hands on the Dragon Balls, we're in big trouble!
We won't be able to bring Mr. Piccolo and the others back.
I know I said not to fly, but boy, do I really want to fly now!
Gonna fly now.
We're almost there. What's going on down there? They look just like Kami and Piccolo. Ah, they must be Namekians!
First introductions. I am Frieza. I'm looking for the Dragon Balls. And if I'm not mistaken, I do believe one of them can be found here.
We don't have anything like that.
Do you see that movie Sonic mod for Kakarot? No, I have not. See, I played on console, so I'm not really up to speed on the modding scene for this game. But I'd love to check that out.
It takes a great deal of courage to lie to me with a power level like yours.
Jubico, is it... So I'm looking at the stream monitor, it looks like it's buffering. Type in the chat.
That device, that must be how they're able to find what few villages are spread across the planet.
You know, the other elders were all too willing to provide me the information I need.
Willing? That's impossible.
they did require some convincing. Zarbon, show how persuasive we can be.
It might not be your internet. It might be me. So, let me see. I might have to put the bit rate down a little bit for the video game footage. I think I had it at 30 last time, actually. Alright. Let me go ahead and do this. Alright. Because I have a streaming monitor and it tells me when it's buffering and whatever. Alright, it looks like it's fine now. Hopefully the audio didn't just take a hit. Does the game audio still sound fine?
Perhaps you understand now. If you insist on being this difficult, those young ones over there will be the next to die.
They're monsters!
How terrible!
What do you intend to do with the Dragon Balls?
Why, I'll make a wish, of course. Nothing too extravagant, mind you. Just immortality.
Just the ability to live forever. That's all.
Even if these monsters manage to gather the Dragon Balls,
Alright, that's good. So no, last time I set it down to the lowest bit rate possible. Well, not last time, 2 times ago. And Sonic Heroes sounded horrible because apparently it didn't refresh until that game. So, I don't know.
I suppose we have no choice. But promise me one thing. Promise me you won't lay a hand on the children.
Alright, it's still buffering a little bit, but I think it's not buffering as badly as last time, as earlier, so I'm just going to leave it. I'm not going to do too much.
Now, take this and be gone.
Well, I have. Perhaps you can tell me something. Say the location of the 2 remaining Dragon Balls. If memory serves, you need 7 of them to make a wish, isn't that right?
Don't be ridiculous. We Namekians are not in the business of endangering our own kind.
And I suppose I have no other recourse but to kill you and the children.
Get out of here, Dende. Now!
Right!
No! Our scouters! Now you won't be able to hunt us down anymore! You're all dead!
Those monsters!
Space ducks. Quack!
It's not much fun killing small fries like you. But you gotta die.
Right, Chubiko, what I have right here is a stream monitor. It gives me a stream whatever.
Gonna make you pay for what you did!
And supposedly it should be accurate, but I'm wondering. I'm gonna go do that real quick.
Even if we take them together, these guys are way out of our league.
No idea if you can still hear me, because this mic's range always surprises me. Oh hey, DJ Next subscribe. Alright, let me check it on my phone real quick. No idea if you can still hear me, because this mic's range always surprises me. Oh hey, DJ Next subscribe. Channels. Looks like it's fine. So, it's fine for now. It's gonna be fine. Oh. I don't have the best internet, and my wired isn't always the best either. So, doing wireless, I know that's at least somewhat consistent and reliable. Alright. Alright, come on, Gohan. Use your anger. Use that Vita drink. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Alright, come on. Come on. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I know it's not Ultra Instinct, but whatever. Jeez, it looks like, from what I'm seeing on the monitor, it looks like it's buffering almost every 5 seconds. Oh, oh. About to die. But, I guess I shouldn't stress too much about it. Just play the game. Just play the game. Yeah, but if there's an Ultra Instinct Gohan mob, it probably is.
Now's our chance. Hurry!
Huh? Right.
After them, Dodoria! Don't let them get away!
Alright, I'm gonna do one more thing.
If he catches us, we're goners.
Right.
No use. They're faster than us. He's gaining.
Once this cutscene ends.
Wait, that's right. Here, go on. Take the kid.
Okay.
Don't look directly at me. Take this.
Kaioken! We got it right in Kai. Why can't we keep the names consistent?
My eyes.
Yep.
See. All right, it worked. Go on. Hide.
What? Oh, right.
You little twerps! Where the hell you go? All right, we need to head back to Bulma fast. Hey, can you fly?
Oh, yes. saving me. So, what's your name?
I'm gonna call you Little Green.
One of Frieza's goons is on the move. This energy. Is that Doria? This is perfect. I can more than handle him all by myself.
So we're probably gonna play this game for about another half hour. Ooh, that I do not like that. All right, go down to like 20. Deactivate. Activate. Oh, it's red here. What's going on? Okay, now it's back to green. All right. 20 is the lowest that I go.
Taking on Frieza now would be downright suicidal. I have to plan my next moves carefully.
All right. So far, so good.
I'll make short work of Dodoria. Easy prey.
Love to see a Team 4-star mod. Someone's probably already done it.
Hey there. It's been quite some time, Dodoria. I've waited for you to foolishly leave Frieza's side.
I go back and forth when I want to do English or Japanese for this game. Because there's some... you think? There's some performances in here that I absolutely love. There's some performances in here that I think could be better.
Knocking you around should be easy enough without Frieza here.
You think you're hot stuff, don't you? Do yourself a favor. Shut up and just hand over that scouter of yours. Do that and I'll let you live just this once.
Is that so? You went completely radio silent during your attack on the Namekian village, which can obviously mean only one thing. You've lost every single one of your scouters, haven't you? How perfect! Now I can make my way over there unnoticed. You want this, don't you?
I guess you're not as dumb as you look, Vegeta. What are you doing? Why did you break it? You idiot! Don't you realize you're not going to be able to find the Namekians without it?
I recently spent some time on a planet called Earth. Believe it or not, they don't require scouters in order to sense
Looks like I have 3 people watching. That's good. That's the highest we've ever had for these streams. So, oh, hello TBSF over 9,000.
There was another Saiyan there as well, and he also knew how to use that. Which means an elite like myself should easily master it.
That's it then, isn't it? Those little runts I was after, they were Earthlings. What are you doing, teaming up with those punks?
What? Earthlings? What the hell are you talking about? There's no way Earthlings could be out here. Enough of this nonsense. Stop wasting time and come at me already. I see what's going on. You've come to realize just how much stronger I've gotten, and now you're too afraid to fight me.
Closing the stream monitor.
You saw
Now I have no idea who's watching, but whatever. Ah, it's fine. We were all cringe at DeviantArt kids once.
That number wasn't accurate. My scouter was busted.
What are you so afraid of? Go on, try and attack me.
Who do you think you are? You're not better than me.
Instead of watching the status of the stream, I'm just gonna play, comment. This is still part of my first playthrough. So what I do is I'm trying to get ahead of myself when I play the game. I'm experiencing all fresh, which causes some people be a bit more ahead of me. This game released in January. We are just reaching the Frieza saga in March. So, it's because I only do weekly streams. Some people do daily streams or twice weekly streams. I do not have time for that. No, thank you. I don't know what's going on tonight. The only thing I think of is, which might be more people using Wi-Fi than usual, my little sister might be on Wi-Fi right now. She's not usually home. She has a house, well, she's living at a rear house, down, south, north, I can't remember the direction. And she might be using her phone on Wi-Fi right now. Which I'm not gonna go in there and say, hey, go to sleep, turn your phone off, don't use Wi-Fi. Because I'm not gonna be that draconian, I have an older brother. But, it is what it is. Yeah. Ah, jeez. There we go. Alright. Come on. There we go. Yes!
Wait, Vegeta!
Alright, it says green on OBS.
If you let me go, I'll let you in on
So
a
that's
little
good.
secret. But it ain't so little. It's a big one. It's about the home of your people. It's about planet Vegeta.
What? What is it? Spit it out!
You've probably heard all this before. How planet Vegeta was destroyed by some huge meteor, right? But that's not the truth. What happened is a bunch of crazy strong Saiyans like yourself started cropping up all over. The more powerful they got, the more they didn't see the point in following orders from anybody. Lord Frieza lost trust in you guys, and because of that, he felt he needed to lay down the law. And oh, did he? Lord Frieza ended up not just destroying planet Vegeta, but every single Saiyan himself. But you know, Vegeta, you should be grateful. Lord Frieza saw a lot of potential in you, too much to waste. So he made sure to destroy the planet when you weren't there. I bet that was a lot to take in, huh?
You're wrong about that, Dodoria. I couldn't care less about my planet, my comrades, or even my parents. But what infuriates me to no end is how I let myself be used all this time by bastards like you!
See, I find it amazing that it took us so long to get strong language in the Dragon Ball games. When it started using strong language as soon as they could in the anime dub.
Thinking about it makes me sick to my stomach!
Like, I want to say it might have been the Raging Blast series that first used it.
Frieza's terrified 7 Dragon Balls are needed in order to make a wish come true. First, I'll get my hands on the 2 remaining Dragon Balls. No, 1 should be more than sufficient. If I can hide even just one of them, Frieza and his lackeys won't be able to make their wish a reality. Then all I have to do is wait until their guard is down and steal the ring.
Yeah, I mean, in the anime, like around 2005 in the Ultimate Uncut Edition, that's when they started doing it in the English dub. But in the games, they were so resistant to using it. And it might have been Rage Blast 2. It might have been as late as Xenoverse, now that I think about it. So I know the subtitles were, I think there would be strong language. They, for Soul Special, they used Monster.
We're finally back.
Well, you guys certainly took your time, didn't you?
Took your time.
Huh? Who's the pocket-sized Piccolo? He's Namekian, isn't he? What's your name, little guy?
Yes, my name is Dende.
Huh. It looks like you guys have been through a lot. Oh yeah, that's right! I've got great news from my dad!
Really? That's great!
Goku's on his way here as we speak. He should arrive in about 6 days.
Alright, so, little fun fact. I have met Monica Real before. I actually just recently met her. She is a very nice person. We talked for a little while. She appreciated that I harmonized with her on a birthday message she did for one of my friends. So it's like, I told her, I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I'm a music major. Well, I have a degree in music. I have a degree in music, so I just had to harmonize. She's like, no, it's fine. I was listening. I was like, is he harmonizing? She thought it was cool. And she liked my costume. I was dressed as Anakin Skywalker. If I had time, I would pull it up. I might do it after a break. I might pull that up, or pull it up on during the break.
And I hear he's toughening himself up. My dad's coming?
So if Gohan, in the earlier sections of this game, when he's like 4 or 5, he sounds exactly the same he is now. I don't know what they told Colleen Beard. She's a talented actress. They have very, very talented directors. I think they missed the mark on that one.
Hooray!
It works here. But when Gohan's about like 4 years old, it needs to be a bit more used to the voice. And there is in Kai. I don't know why they just didn't do that. The same direction I've actually gone Kai. But whatever. Can you believe that English dub for Kai is going to be 10 years old soon? I mean, it's probably even older now. Because it's actually probably started like in 2009.
Days remained until Goku would arrive on planet Namek.
I've yet to meet Yuri Lowenthal. Seems like it's a pretty awesome guy. Top of my head, I have met, voice actor wise, let's see, Brittany Karbowski, Monica Real, Kristen McGuire, Chris Sabat, Justin Briner, though I don't know if this Comic-Con I didn't get a chance to do a lot of conversing. I was a bit more stressed, whatever. Clifford Chapin, David Matrenga. Almost met J. Michael Tatum, but I met Frank Welker, which is a big honor. It's fun. It's really fun. When I got well, I won't show it now as my thing's really, really small, but I have Inspector Gadget DVD box set that I got him to sign, and it was funny. He said, "All right, you do Gadget, and I'll do And I'll do Dr. Claw. I wasn't cosplaying as Gadget. I wish I was at that time, but on Saturday, I was. The line was for his autographs too dang long. But doggone it, I paid for an autograph experience in advance, so I need to do it. So I did on Sunday. I was cosplayed as Anakin Skywalker. I did my Inspector Gadget voice, and he does a really good Gadget too. I mean, it's hearing his Fred. It's not surprising. Oh, Jubika, I met so many actors even outside of cons. I've met Keaton Thompson twice actually. 12 years apart. I met him first like 2003 when he was doing Fat Albert. Well, around that era, he was on set for SNL. My aunt does hair and wig work for NBC, and he's on the cast for that. Now she did just at SNL for time. Now she does it for all of NBC. So I've met a couple people from like her Keaton Thompson, something John. I can't remember the first name right now. Colin Jost. I think I met Jay Farrow. I want to say I did. I know I took a selfie with Jones chick. Seth Meyers. Well, voice actors wise, let's see. I said Frank Welker's the last one. Let's see. Jamie Marchi. Let's see who else. The chick who voices Mikasa. Josh Greel. Charles Martinet was another big one. Yeah, Charles Martinet was another big one that I met recently. Have not met Sean Schemmel yet. Met a couple Power Rangers too. Jason David Frank, Green Ranger, like original Mighty Morphin. Karen Ashley I've met before. Michael Copon. I didn't even say hi to Rangers this time. I was so focused on so many things. If I didn't really get a chance to just say hi. I met Zordon, David Fielding before. Austin St. John I've met before. Walter Emmanuel Jones met before. I got something signed. This is my crowning jewel. I got something signed by Sir Paul McCartney when he was on SNL. My aunt was styling his hair, and she said, "You know, my nephew is a really big fan of you, and would love to get your autograph." He knows doesn't do autographs, but he said, "Okay, what's his name?" No, excuse me. What's his name? That's a poor Paul McCartney impression, but whatever. I can do it better. Okay, here we go. Let's try it again. What's his name? And he signed it. Supposedly, he said hi to me on air. But I don't know. But for a brief moment, he knew who I was. So hopefully, I get to meet him sometime. I'm not getting famous anytime soon, and he's not getting younger, so I'm betting probably not. But anyways, let's continue. Frieza's henchmen lay waste to a Namekian village. Gohan and Krillin are able to save a young boy named Dente from evildoers. Lost it. They really should recast Kaiosama.
Huh? Where are you? Are you in space? Oh, that's right! You're heading to Namek. Good luck finding the Dragon Balls!
Wait a minute. You mean you don't know what's going on? There's some crazy stuff going down on Namek.
Crazy stuff? Well, we can talk about that later. I've actually got some guests here with me. In fact, it's 4 people you know quite well.
Wait, you don't mean...
They've asked me to train them even harder than I trained you.
told us all about this place.
You said there's 4 of them there, right? So that's Yamcha, Tien. Wait, is Piccolo there too?
I'm not about to let you be the only one that gets stronger in all of this.
Chaozu's here with us too. Kami pulled some strings and let us have our bodies back so we can train here. Pretty cool of him, huh?
That's awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm doing a bit of training myself on the way to Namek. I had my spaceship customized to simulate 100 times gravity for some extra intense training. But if I don't get stronger in the next 5 days, I'm gonna be in some pretty big
I
trouble.
love when Sean Shenmue gets high up with Goku. Cause you know, in Japanese is voiced by a woman. By a woman, excuse that, I can't speak. And Japanese Stone Goku sort of sounds something like this. Yeah! Oro Goku! But English Goku sounds more like this. And he gets really low, too.
You mentioned that before. What exactly is going to happen?
Goku explained to King Kai and the others what happened.
What?
Whoa, hold on. You mean there's someone out there that's stronger than Vegeta?
Wait, you're not talking about Frieza, are you? Beats me. I didn't hear anything about a Frieza. You know him, King Kai? Listen, Goku. If it's actually Frieza, then stay far away. I'm telling you, not just for your own safety.
Hey, Jubiko, you aren't hearing any dogs barking, are you? Because I'm hearing them.
Matter in the universe. Is he really that strong?
And Goku's gonna get excited.
I kind of want to meet him now. Do not go anywhere near him. You hear me?
Frieza's henchmen lay waste to a Namekian village. Gohan and Krillin able to save a young boy named Dende from evildoers. Elsewhere, Vegeta began to search for Dragon Balls. I had to do it fast before it loaded. You can't remember? You can't remember for hearing dogs right now?
I'm looking for some sort of elder. I'm here to retrieve the Dragon Ball.
So I know my one dog's barking out back and one dog's barking downstairs. Well, now they stopped, thankfully.
Battle for the Dragon Balls.
Krillin, did you feel that?
Yeah. A bunch of energy just started disappearing.
That's good. That's good. We're not being picked up on mic. I hate it when I'm recording. It was worse for my old mic. If it wasn't in here, I'd show it to you. But worse for my old mic. On my old setup, whatever it was. And I would immediately... The neighbor's dog would start to get going. And it'll be picked up on that mic. And I'll be recording a chapter of an audiobook. And I'd start hearing it. And pray that it... No, I can hear what's going on. I remember now. I could still hear what's going on, and I'd hear it come in, and sometimes it was clearly it was being picked up. Thankfully they've stopped. I don't know if it's still buffering. It looks like it's green on OBS. I've stopped stream monitoring on the restream. See, I freed up a little bit of bandwidth.
More Namekians are being killed.
So I'm gonna watch this back again, like I usually do, just for fun, and I'm gonna hear a bunch of dogs barking. It's fine. It happens all the time. They probably need to be put up anyways.
And the one doing the killing has a very familiar energy.
Alright.
It's Vegeta.
Alright, that's good. Now, Sonny Strait, I love him. He's a good actor. I think he does an amazing job as Krillin, but I'm a little split whether or not he's actually fitting as Krillin. Yeah, hopefully I don't hear dogs barking. Hey, at least when I send this off to a publisher, it's like, here's an audiobook for you listeners to listen to. It features a chorus of dogs. But no, Sonny Strait, I like him. I think he does an amazing job as Krillin, but now I go back and forth hearing the Japanese voice actress of Krillin and hearing her performance as Krillin. I hear Mayumi Tanaka when I look at that voice. Me and that face, excuse me. I don't always hear Sonny Strait. I don't know, it's odd.
If we can find one of the Dragon Balls and hide it, neither of them will be able to make their wish. But they'll just continue killing Namekians until they find all the Dragon Balls.
No. Who
Oh,
are you
here he goes
people?
again.
Where did you come from? And how do you know about the Dragon Balls? Please, if you can't save my people.
Yeah, about that.
Well, if you already know, I think I understand what's going on now. Come on, follow me. I'll take you to see Grand Elder Guru.
Huh?
Alright.
Grand Elder Guru?
Those monsters that attacked our villages already have 4 Dragon Balls.
So I'm going to play this for a little bit longer. Maybe... What time is it now? Maybe until 11:20, 11:30. And then I'm going to switch to Sonic Heroes.
Didn't you?
Oh, I'm skipping too much, I'm sorry.
Did it. Vegeta.
Their energy. It's all gone. There's no one left.
Then that means there aren't many Namekians.
But yeah,
on this
Jubico, if
planet.
subscribe to this channel, I do streams like this almost every Friday. I'm not going to do it next Friday because I'm going to be out of town. And I'm not bringing all this equipment with me to the hotel or whatever we're staying. So, more bring the laptop so I can get some master's coursework done. But that's all I'm bringing. Maybe the Switch. But I'm not bringing the capture card. I'm not bringing the GameCube. I'm not bringing the Xbox or whatever. It's just going to be the Switch and the laptop. And clothing. But anyway. Alright, cool. So you know when I'm going live. Be sure to click the bell so you get those notifications. But I usually go live every Friday at 9:30. So, let me press A.
Oh, man.
Alright, it's good.
Find the Dragon Ball in the
See,
village where
we're...
Vegeta attacked.
I want to switch things up. I want to switch games up, but until I complete one of these games, I feel like I can't. Unless I do, like, each game for half an hour. Like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot for half an hour, Sonic Heroes for half an hour, then some other game for half an hour. I mean, I did add in another game at one point for 20th anniversary, which was Crazy Taxi. I've been meaning to check up on all these other anniversaries. Because we're going to have a lot of them in 2000.
Elder Guru have the last Dragon
I need to
Ball?
make sure I get Sonic Colors before November. I have Sonic 4. I lost Sonic Colors. Yeah, TBS 9000. You should get back in some YouTube stuff. We should collab. We all should.
Yes.
Not good. If Vegeta reaches him before us, he'll get his hands on the 7th Dragon Ball.
We have to hurry and let Guru know.
I'll go with Dende. Gohan and Bulma, you two wait here. There's no point in all of us going, okay?
Alright, let's do this for a little bit longer, then switch to Sonic Heroes after a little break.
So this must be a dragon.
Or I could just switch to Sonic Heroes now. Collab video, yes. I don't know, Jubico, TBS. Should I switch to Sonic Heroes, well, do a break, then switch to Sonic Heroes now, or do a little bit more Dragon Ball Z Kakarot and then switch? Because I'm fine with whatever. I wouldn't mind going to bed a bit early and getting Sonic Heroes done, or just have more time for Sonic Heroes and just go until what I wanted to do with 1 until 1 a.m.
It must be kept
But
safe.
it's up to you guys. If you want to get Sonic Heroes now after this cutscene, well, after a little break so I can get myself a drink, then Sonic Heroes, then we can do that. Otherwise, I'm going to go with my original plan of going for, excuse me, Vegeta hurled the Dragon Ball into the lake. My original plan of doing this until like 11:30,
No one could
and
possibly
then doing
as long as it remains
Sonic Heroes until 1.
If it's true that
Just let me know.
his worms have 5,
I like having active chat. This is fun.
is left out there.
Do whatever you want. Okay, we have a do whatever you want. I think I'm gonna play.
This power. It's Zarbon. I'm sure of it.
A little bit more of this.
It would appear that he's finally off that
Probably gonna do one more battle, Valve Zarbon, and then
He'll be joining Dodoria soon enough. In hell.
and then take a short break before Sonic Heroes. Oh, a hair in my hand. Let's see if we can get down these rings actually. Yeah.
In my current state,
Okay, so there is a section on Earth. Yeah.
all I need to do now is finish off the rest of Frieza's pathetic goons. Then the Dragon Balls are as good as mine.
I need to go up. Come on. Let me up. I need to go up for air. Yeah, I wonder who the third person is.
Easy prey. Are you ready to die?
Might be someone I know from work that I introduced these streams. Could be someone else entirely, but well, the same. There's an area on Earth that looks exactly like a Knight's level, a Knights in the Dreams level, which I thought was gonna do for February, except for some reason I thought it was gonna be a anniversary for it, but apparently not. I got that wrong, so I'm gonna do that one in November as well. Hopefully, I'll get these games, this Dragon Ball Z game completed. So I've completed a story in almost every Dragon Ball Z game I own. So there's no doubt I'm gonna be able to complete this. Sonic Heroes is gonna be a tough one.
We wouldn't have to split up and find the villagers if we just had our scouters. Well, look at that. If it isn't
Chris
Zarbon.
Sabbath's talking to himself again.
You know, I ran into your friend Dodoria earlier. He's super dead.
He's super dead, and soon you will be.
What? You beat Dodoria?
I've never been Heroes either. Sonic games I've beaten: Adventure, Adventure 2, Generations. No, not even Lost World. I've beaten. Where did I be in Lost World? I can't remember now. I might have been in Lost World, but whatever. I'm not gonna count. Colors, I've beaten. Let's see what else. Oh, I've beaten Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I think Sonic 2. I don't think I've beaten the original. Let's see what else. That might be it. I think I got close with Unleashed. I feel like I've gotten close with Unleashed. The Wii version. Not the whatchamacallit, but Xbox 360 version.
So that's why he never came back.
And I've gotten close with Black Knight. Might have been Black Knight. I can't remember now.
I hear you've lost all your precious scouters.
But every Z game
To look for Namekian villages.
that I own, I've essentially beaten. Tenkaichi, well, the story mode. Tenkaichi 2, beat the story mode. The main one. Tenkaichi 3, beat the main story mode. Xenoverse 1 and 2, beat the main story mode. Dragon Ball Z Raging Blast 2, beat the main story mode. Dragon Ball Ultimate Tenkaichi, beat the main story mode. Dragon Ball Z Connect, I have not, because I do not want to. Let's see. I believe it's it. I'm trying to think. Do I own any ever do I own any other Dragon Ball games? I can't remember now.
Which can only mean
Oh, Dragon Ball Fusions. I've been in the main story mode for that.
so far. Damn you. Frieza will not get his dirty hands on all of them. I'll make sure of it. I've already found one myself, and the others are as good as mine. What? As long as I can attain immortality, Frieza is as good as dead. Prepare yourself.
I don't know what it is now, but I'm starting to hear the remnants of his Brian Drummond impression, Chris House Brian Drummond impression in his Vegeta voice. I don't know what it is. I used to never hear. I used to think those voices being night and day, but now I'm thinking of Chris Sabbath's Vegeta voice now as just being a lowered Brian Drummond impression, almost. I mean, he's definitely made unique, but I still hear it a bit, so. I don't know, it's still good. I like both voices. I'm not one of those who only likes one. I like both. I can watch the Ocean dub and not cringe. Okay. SM. Oh, yeah. I might want to do that. It isn't just you guys, not. I was gonna say it right now. So, Jubico and I didn't sign anything, but I want to get confirmation. Can I say? Okay, I'll wait after this cutscene.
I'll give you that much at least. But you don't seem to realize the mistake you've just made. You have awakened my true power. You've got quite a sense of humor. Go on, show me your power. You are going to regret this, Vegeta.
Okay.
Prepare to be a
So, Jubico and I, he's working on a, well, I guess some sort of creative process as well, but he's working on a Sonic, ooh, that's ugly. He's working on a Sonic movie fan game. It's not even voicing Sonic! And I might do a bit of music for it too.
You must feel pretty.
I don't know if some of,
You went to all that trouble to
I don't know if I'm still gonna do music for it, but I probably will.
And
But
here's something else you probably didn't know. Lord Frieza Frieza also hides his true power behind transformation.
But I know I'm voicing Sonic and helping out with a couple ideas. Nothing programming department. I'm leaving that to the experts.
I'm afraid I can't let you die just yet.
But
I still have a lot to ask you.
I'm voicing and just giving my ideas.
I can't believe I'm actually providing aid to a traitor like you. Once you're fully conscious, you're going to tell me where you've hidden the Dragon Ball.
Ah, Jason Sonic. I'm surprised he hasn't done have me as all the Sonics. My two best Sonics are Ryan Drummond and maybe Roger Craig Smith. No one outpeats us the Hut. Yep.
That's it?
But I can kind of do a Jason Griffith Sonic. And I mean, it's alright. But yeah, it's probably a good idea to have another person voice a cameo Sonic and not just have one Sonic voice all the different Sonics.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Tenpei. Grand Elder Guru is aware of your situation.
Gosh, have you heard Sean's old nail voice? He never had Pizza Hut. Oh, interesting. But if you hear his old nail voice, you'll cringe.
You two may enter. Grand Elder Guru will see you.
I can't. Ah. Plays 06. Ah. Ha, 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 ha. This just isn't my day. Oh, excuse me.
He's huge.
Welcome, young Earthling. I understand.
Duh.
I have you to
Oh, you check out Sean Channel's old nail voice. Ugh. Yeah, the old funny dub. I can kind of watch it and not cringe, but not really. Frieza Saga stuff, season 3. No way. Nope. But it's past some from the Cell Saga onwards. I mean, I have been nostalgia for the Cell Saga because I remember watching it in reruns on Toonami. Like, I remember my little sister telling me, like, hey, Dragon Ball Z's on. And I caught the tail end of it on Toonami one night. So, I don't know, I still... That's when I'm going to switch to the English dub, maybe for in my year Dragon Ball rewatch, if I ever get back to it. For some of the fillers, like A Girl Called Lime, whatever. Because I had such fondness for that little episode.
my gratitude.
Well, I really didn't do much.
It pains me that most of my children on this planet have fallen victim to such vile invaders.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I think I've watched a little bit of it in its first run, too. I mean, when its first run of reruns, too. I'm way back in the day. We're talking, like, early 2000s. I remember one night coming to Playroom and catching a little bit of Dragon Ball Z on TV. And I remember distinctly where it was the episode where Krillin and Yamcha and Tenshinhan and Chaozu were fighting in that fake Saiyan or Saiyan whatever planet. I remember exactly what it was. These two Saiyans, they were hiding out and stalking our heroes as if they were prey. I grew up more with Pokemon, but even that I didn't watch on TV as it aired. I watched that on tapes because we didn't have a WB affiliate growing up. Although when every time, as soon as I figured out what Kiss W was, which it was late in life for me, late in its life. Um, I would always go a hotel or a condo and say, "Do they have a WB? Do they have a WB?" Of course, now kids WB and the WB are dead, and Saturday morning cartoons in general are dead. So that's sad. But I always try to watch Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and stuff like that, and Mega Man NT Warrior also. Jubico, I have so many Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z tapes. In fact, I might be able to sell you some for a decent price. I have some doubles. Just contact me sometime if you're interested.
I had no idea the Dragon Balls,
And I actually have some fan subs, which I'm not going to part with.
Power could cause such strife.
Because they actually have better Japanese audio than the actual DVDs and Blu-rays. Because of the whole situation, Toei throwing it out.
Forgive me for cutting straight to the chase, but do you think I could borrow the one that you got right there? Look, I won't let the bad guys get their hands on it. I promise.
I'd like him to have it as well. If the Earthlings get the Dragon Balls, they can wish for theirs to return to Earth.
We had Jubikyo or anyone actually. I'll probably put one up on eBay and you can get first offer or whatever. Because I'm in between jobs. And by the way, support me on Patreon. I will post my Patreon link in the description here real quick. Because I need money. Yeah. Oh, these are also rare as well. These are like rare fan subs and whatever. Yeah, let me post my Patreon link real quick. Because, like I said right now I'm in between jobs. Which is how I usually am until the summer. Oh, excuse me. So go for this cutscene and then we'll cut to whatchamacallit, Sonic Heroes after a break. Let's just see if I can get this. There we go. It's important. Especially when you just put a lot of it on waste a lot of it at a comic convention. Or did that go? Yes, it did. Alright.
What? There are Dragon Balls on Earth?
So even if you can't donate or whatever, share with your friends. Hopefully they can donate. And I might post my coffee in there as well later, but right now I just want to get through this and give myself a drink because my mouth is parched. And it'll be like 5 minutes. Just sort of stick around. I'll play a little Sonic Heroes. That'll be it for tonight.
Child was able to survive the journey. If memory serves me, he was a gifted member of the Dragon Clan, the creators of the Dragon Balls. But how is it he met his end? Did he die of natural causes, or was he killed?
He was killed by someone here on Namek, a Saiyan named Vegeta.
Thank you, Jubico. Yeah, I needed to get do more auditions, but master's coursework comes first, and I'm trying to get as much done as I can before I have to go on my trip. But I'm gonna have to do some work on the trip too. There's gonna be no avoiding it.
Young Earthling, please step forward. I would like to look into your past.
Huh? my past.
My goodness. He split himself in two to combat the evil in his own heart? How foolish. To reduce such extraordinary potential is such a waste. If he had remained...
Thumping as I probably could get a lot of money for those fan subs, but I would rather not. I want to keep them. They're like relics from my old age, and I want to keep them. Like all the autographs. I could probably get decent money for a Frank Welker autograph. But it's not... I'm not gonna get people... People are not gonna get it until I'm dead.
Remained?
My sons or daughters, granddaughters, great-granddaughters, whatever will sell it.
Wait, does that mean if Kami and Piccolo rejoin, Piccolo will get his power back?
Very well. I can see that your intentions are pure, and that you have exhibited great bravery thus far. I will entrust this Dragon Ball to you. However, you might not be able to make your wish.
What do you mean?
Unfortunately, I am not long for this world. I have perhaps only a few days left. Do you think you can reclaim the remaining Dragon Balls from those horrible fiends? As strong as you are, I fear that might prove impossible.
Alright, well, this cutscene's going on. I'm gonna get an image real quick.
Once I am gone, the Dragon Balls will cease to exist.
Gmail, actually.
I must say, you seem to possess a great deal of strength for an Earthling. But much of it lies dormant and unrealized. How unfortunate. Allow me to release the power resting deep inside you.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm hiding any more power. I mean, I'm already pushing myself to the limit.
Push it to the limit.
Where did all this power come from? Yeah! I've never before. This is incredible! Wait. Would it be okay if I brought a friend of mine here to see you? I bet he's got more untapped power than me hidden inside of him.
Yes, please bring him here. We could use another ally in the fight for justice.
Okay, I'll be right back with him.
Short little break. So I get a drink and do more advertising for the stream. Advertising for the stream. And all that jazz.
I'm gonna go get Gohan, okay?
All right. Be careful.
this cutscene roll,
Gohan, according to the radar, the Dragon Ball
then take a break.
it's heading straight for us. Do you think it's Krillin on his way back? I bet it is. But what about this one? These 5 here are probably the ones that Frieza guy has. And hey, here's this one all by its lonesome.
Wait, that's the village we heard Vegeta was attacking. But Vegeta isn't there. I don't sense his energy anywhere near it.
Oh, I think I get it. He attacked the village, but he didn't find the Dragon Ball.
Let me borrow the radar, Bulma. I'm going to go find that Dragon Ball.
Find that Dragon Ball. Gotta catch 'em all to make your wish come true. Get that Dragon Ball. Find that Dragon Ball.
Okay, here we go.
Hey,
Oh, I totally forgot.
actually,
I left a cookie machine and a resource machine in the cave. Feel free to use them if you need them. Always have to be prepared for anything that can happen, right? Right. Thank you very much. Alright, and that's where we're going to leave it.
Now's my chance.
That's going to leave Kakarot. Gonna take a short break. Always don't have that much confidence in autosaves. Have my own backup. Alright. So let's turn HDMI off. BRB on. And also the Anakin picture. This is me in my Anakin cosplay. Stare at it while I'm on break. I will be right back. Yeah, it's a good song. Alright, so I will be back in a little bit. Alright, Juby. I'll be right back. Have some music while you wait. Find a song track actually. There we go. There we go. Song track. Not back yet. I just forgot to that with OBS you have to press the transition. You can't. No, I can go. Alright, there we go. Okay, still BRB. Alright, I am back, if you can't tell already. Does this not look like an intro for a cool cartoon? I mean, I'll watch this. Watch this before Sonic Boom. Well, Sonic Boom's not that bad. But, I don't know. Oh, it's wrong file. Oop. Wrong file. That's not a file we've been using. Mic is glitchy. What? Check, check. Sounds fine for a monster. I don't know why it's glitchy. Let me check for the OBS monster. Make sure nothing is going on that end. Check 1, 2. Hang on. Check, check. Alright, why am I getting double tracking here? That is odd. What's going on? Getting double tracked. Hang on. Or maybe it's simply because I'm hearing in both my ears, and through here, and in the monitor. Oh, whatever. You know, here's a good way to see if it's really double tracking. Check 1, 2. Check, check. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna make sure that's not double tracking or whatever. And make sure I did what I thought I was doing. So it's double tracking. I don't know what's causing it. Let me see, make sure. Alright, so I have no idea what's going on with that. Check 1, 2. Let me see. Check, check. Check 1, 2. Okay, double tracking. I do not have my whatchamacallit with me. So I have no idea what's going on with that. Huh. Interesting. Check, check. sounds like I'm in a Beatles track. Picture yourself in a boat on a river with tangerine trees and marmalade skies. Somebody calls you, you answer quite slowly. The girl with kaleidoscope eyes. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, I don't know. So let's see here. Filters. Nothing there. So it's bad quality, but hang on. Check, check. It is still double tracking. Now I switch mics. Still sounding weird. I realize this takes a little bit of time. Alright. It is still sounding weird. I mean, no, it's crap because of the crappier mic, but other than that, it does still sound like tangerine trees and marmalade skies. Oh, jeez, dog. Oh, battery fell out. What the heck? I don't know what's causing this. So, the only thing I can think to do is restart stream, but I really don't want to do that. Excuse me. Right, so I turned the monitor off. Is it sounding weird now, or it's sounding normal? So I'll try to figure out what monitor is, or what the problem is. Check 1, 2, check, check. Because now, I only hear the, it going through a mic, whatever. I shouldn't have done it. All I hear right now is what's going through Scarlet. I don't hear anything that's going to the stream. But is it sounding normal now, or is it still sounding weird? Still, what the heck? Alright. Alright, just plug the mic back in. Still sounding weird? Not doing any monitoring, not anything else. No, it's fine. I realize we're a bit delayed. There's a bit of delay between what I'm saying and what you guys are seeing. So, But is there still a weirdness to it? What the heck? I don't know what's going on here. Check, check. Let's turn audio input capture off. And let's see if switching to a mic and aux input does anything. Turn monitor on. Check, check. It did absolutely nothing. Yay! Maybe switching it to okay, so I just switched it to stereo. Now only coming through the left. It's only coming through the left channel, and it's still double tracking from what I can hear. I don't know what's going on. Alright. So I have no idea what's going on here. It's fixed. Jubico, Juby, whatever. Is it still fixed? So it still sounded like it was weird double tracking to me. Alright, it's good. So I have no idea what was causing that. May switch into the mic aux input and muting what to the whatchamacallit, the audio input too, which I thought I had to do because it wasn't working with the mic aux. Whatever. Alright. Now these games, the only Sonic games I'll play in Japanese are, excuse me, the new ones. And maybe Sonic Adventure, but even then I'll play it, excuse me, in English. Because this is honestly my favorite Sonic cast. You could hate on them, say the acting was a bit stilted or whatever. But I loved it. I loved this cast. They were awesome. And they were really played their characters well. So, and I wish Sega wasn't so cheap and wish we could hire Ryan Drummond again. They almost did. But nope, they had to spend more money on dinners and meetings to discuss it, to discuss him coming back than him coming back. They say, oh, want to come back? Leave your union. Just cheapskates. And that's why probably Quentin Flynn left. I mean, Leonard Laura Bailey left. And Travis Willingham, they just had a child. And their replacements are probably going to be temporary. But Quentin Flynn, I have no idea. Yeah. I think Heroes and Adventure 2 are his best performances. And I just lost Vesting Key. I should have used the Team Blast. What the heck? Hang on. Can I go back down and get the key? Yes, I can. But yeah, this cast, honestly, they were perfect from the start. Acting wise, maybe not. Voice wise, definitely. They sounded exactly like the Japanese cast, almost to a T. And that's why I love Ben Schwartz's portrayal of Sonic. I don't know if he did intentionally, I doubt he did, but he sounds so much like Drummond, so much like Junichi Kanemaru. It's just so awesome. Of course, I'm knocking the current cast. Mike Pollock is a legend. Colleen Villard, she is the best tail I think we've ever had. Next to Kate Higgins. Travis Willingham's okay. I mean, I don't like the characterization that they're going with Knuckles, but that's not his fault. But Kirk Thornton, I don't know. I don't have him with a shadow. When I first heard him, excuse me, I can't speak. When I first heard him, it sounded like he was a perfect mixture of David Humphrey and Jason Griffith. But in later games and such, and those Twitter takeovers, oh, I can't go back. Dag nabbit. I want to get that key. Or whatever. But, I don't know, something happened where they told him to do something different, and his shadow sounded so off. And I don't blame Kirk. He is an awesome actor. He's done so much good work and other stuff. I blame the directors. Or Sega telling the directors what to do. Because ultimately, the directors have to answer to Sega. Hey, look! Even though Disney World's closed, you can still go on a roller coaster. The Knuckles voice in Team Sonic Racing is... it's alright. It's a good imitation of Travis Willingham. And I think that's all Sega needs him to be right now. Because, oh no! Because honestly, I don't think that the guy that got to do him in Team Sonic Racing's gonna be permanent. I mean, as far as I know, Travis Willingham and Laura Bailey are taking a break from voice acting altogether, so they can take care of her kid. But other than that, I don't know. Quentin Flynn replacement with Bryce Papenbrook may be permanent. I have no idea. Yeah, well, Jubiko, you can, I'm putting your hand essentially. I do what you want me to do. So directors like you have a very much a good influence in what we do, and we trust you to make good decisions. And I'm fortunate that you have made good decisions, and I have a good intuition for your direction. Like there's a project member, and I'm not saying anything, where I had a where sometimes question the direction at some points. I think it's gonna be an awesome product though, and that's the best. That's the best part. I might not necessarily agree for direction for the character I'm voicing in it. Like I would have personally done a different voice, but that's not my call. I'm a voice monkey. So I just do what the client wants. I still think it's gonna be an awesome product either way, though. But I do have a bit of control over what I say sometimes, because I am studying to be in worship leadership, and I try not to say anything too crass or too anything about. I had a conversation with my father, my earthly father, not but I do believe that he might have had some heavenly presence speaking through him, where he said that it doesn't really matter necessarily what I say. It's more of what the actual content, like language, probably matters so much as a character. But I don't know. I'm still wary of it, and in my personal stuff here, I do not try to use any sort of strong language. When there's a dirty joke that comes on here, I try not to laugh too hard at it. Like, if you go on my Twitch highlight, you'll see something where I kind of lost control. And I fought immediately to the dirty part of it. Oh, jeez. But, other than that, I didn't see that one. It's funny, Sonic has had 3 voice actors in English right now. Well, in the games, not counting the cartoons and whatnot. But Mario has had 1 voice, period. In Japan, Sonic's had 1 voice, period. Okay, not period. Mario, there's been a voice in the cartoons, but in the games, period. Okay. Yep. I like directors who like to have it, but same time, sometimes I do like coming in and just do my voice. I like it both ways. I like having a bit of control, but yeah, having fun is the most important part. Sometimes I like And going in and just say, here's what I need you to do. This is your voice. Go. But at the same time, I also like doing a bit more hands-on stuff as well. I like having a bit mixture of both. But it is all about having fun. Why go to Disneyland? We can just go on a ride here. In Sonic Heroes. Alright, one up. Oh, fudge. That was stupid. Yeah, same here. I mean, Charles Martinet, he is Mario. There's no doubt about it. Other people may come and voice him temporarily or some other things, but Charles Martinet is Mario. Oh, I didn't give it one up again. Oh, well. Yeah, Heroes is really fun. I'd forgotten how much fun Heroes was. Oh, fudge. Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, ah! Time to go all the way back to the beginning. Well, this game has aged really well, though. The graphics on this game still look real, especially when gone from HDMI like this. Duh. That's typical in a lot of Sonic games for me, actually. My little sister and I would have so much fun with two-player mode. But I would struggle so much in the story mode. Oh, shoot. Part of me wonders how this would have looked on the Dreamcast, though. Might not have looked as good, if I'm going to be completely honest. But I think it could have handled a little bit of it. I mean, it probably would have been a completely different game, anyways. For all we know, Adventure 2 might have not had that sense of finality that that it felt like it had in original, because it was the last Sonic game on a Sega console. And I guess for all some people knew, it would be the last Sonic game ever. I don't know how soon Sonic Advance was announced around that era. Okay, I'm learning from last time. Team Blast. Yeah, models will be very low poly. I mean, if the models were high poly, then the game would not be running as 60 frames per second on Dreamcast. But I think they would be have the same polygons roughly as a PlayStation 2 version. I don't know. Alright, let's... Oh, fudge. Good fingers in our key. Yay. I want to have Team Blast too. Yay. I didn't want to do that. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Let's not waste Team Blast on that guy. Alright. Come on, get back to the front. I think when I was a kid, I actually wanted soap shoes. My poor balance. Where's the other breakable wall? Oh, it's behind this one. Okay. Okay. Never wall to break through. I like the design of soap shoes, but you can actually grind in real life with soap shoes. Those would not be fun to walk in, just like that was not fun to do. Keep on forgetting Knuckles does not have a homing attack. Oh yeah, I would love those too. Actually, those would be awesome. They have the original design though. Those are something, huh? Okay, come on. Hate these little levers. What did I do with my other seltzer? I could have sworn I brought it upstairs. Alright. Oh, shoot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, bugger. I guess if you're talking about original design shoes, whatever. Those are alright. Still like ones better. I'm more reminiscent of ones that are actually in the movie. But I'm planning on seeing the movie again with my future brother-in-law, my little sister's fiance. Hopefully everything goes as planned. Hopefully the movie theater isn't closed due to coronavirus. I will say this in terms of voice actors. If Sega were to ever recast, and not for some reason recast Ben Schwartz, or go back to a previous actor, and Tony Oliver, who voices Lupin Third, he would be an awesome replacement. Just listen to some of his work on Lupin. It's pretty good. It has a voice that's very, very reminiscent of both Ryan Drummond and Jason Griffith. It's a bit nerdier, but or a bit uncool, whatever you call it. But you could probably make it sound cooler and more youthful, whatever. So this is the last time we're able to see it. Well, okay. Gotta make sure of our showtimes tomorrow. I know Rise of Skywalker's already out of theaters. I want to see that again in theaters, but oh well. Maybe I'll come to the bird or something. Okay, come on, Tails. You can do it. What the heck? Let's check the time real quick. Oh, so I'm close to one. We're good. I think. Hopefully I don't get too tired. Why does he have 21 hit points? And I lost freaking key. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think they'll recast anymore. Because they've had this cast for 10 years. And Mike Pollock has Eggman for almost 20. So I think, unless some minor, whatever this cast may have, is for main trio. Unless they pony up money and get Ben Schwartz on board, which I'm all for. As much as I love Ben Schwartz, I can't. Roger Craig Smith as Sonic. As much as I think he'd be a good Sonic with some good direction, Ben Schwartz, man, Ben Schwartz. He is the best Sonic we have had in years. Better than Jason Griffith, almost better than Ryan Drummond. He's that good. Which I don't mean to sound snobbish, and it's something I don't even think it matters, but Ryan and Ben Schwartz are both union actors, so it makes sense why they would have a bit more talent than their non-union counterparts. Not saying that Roger Craig Smith isn't talented. No, no, no. This is in no mean disrespecting any of my colleagues. No, 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 no. I'm comparing them in my own personal, very, very subjective view. In one role. And I'm viewing it as a Sonic fan, not a voiceover professional. That's what I want to preface this with. Performances of hating on these actors, no, 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 no. They are incredible actors. They are awesome at what they do. They are very hardworking people. Yeah, yeah. Keyword cartoons, though. He does cartoons for Nickelodeon, Disney, stuff like that. He's probably union. If he did anime, then you'd have a point. Because no disrespect to any of my colleagues in anime, because they are awesomely talented. I try to do what they do and have varying elite levels degree of success. But most anime productions in the West are non-union, and thus the talent is cheaper. Cheaper does not equate, regardless of what I've said before, cheaper does not equate to being less talented. It just means that they, for some reason or another, be it union, be it area, be it demand, be it supply, whatever, they don't command the rates that prelay, or in their current line of work, they don't command the rates that prelayed actors do. Do I think that dub actors should be paid more? Yes. Abso-stinking-lutely. I think they should be paid more. I honestly wouldn't mind if, even though it might give me less opportunities, I wouldn't mind if anime dubs went all union. Developing more people in the acting community would be able to do anime dubs. The rates will be higher. My only fear with that is people being pushed aside for other talent. And where you get into that disparagement or whatever I was talking about. But I don't think so. I think there isn't that wide of a gap between anime actors and other actors as we may think. Because actors are actors. That's just plain true. Mike Pollock got into a bit of an argument with someone on Twitter over that, saying, "Oh, you're just a voice actor," which made my blood boil. Because because voiceover is a specialization, not a limitation. If I wanted to, I could go out and audition for a play. In fact, I probably will once this whole coronavirus thing dials down, and I can actually do that. I still do audition for theater. I still do a lot of stuff that's not voiceover. Well, thank you, Juby. I mean, I'm an entertainer by nature. Well, I guess my profession is entertainment. But I do stuff outside of voice acting. I do stuff in theme parks. I do the occasional play. I used to do improv. I stopped that because I just wasn't going anywhere. I would rather do proper improv classes where it didn't feel like there was a progression. Like comedy sports, I'm doing it. I think it's fine. I think it's a good program. I wish they didn't do so much from the sports. Focus on didn't have minor league and major league. I wish it was just us. I wish it was just comedy sports, which is just the comedy sports improv troupe. Because then I want to feel like, oh, I'm a B team. With Coalition Theater, I don't think it's like that. And I may end up doing some stuff for Coalition Theater again once this whole coronavirus thing dies down. Which is another local improv troupe. And of course, once I have more time because of my master's. But yeah, back to my point. I choose to specialize in voiceover and stuff like that because I want to. It is fun. I like doing silly cartoon voices. I like telling you about this new and exciting deal from Honda. Even though I haven't gotten any commercial jobs. I would like to. Those pay a lot of money. Like, often I see jobs paying like $600 for one commercial. One. I just go in, get out, get $600. Most I've been paid for acting was $80. Well, okay. Counting my theme park stuff, yeah, $600 would be a week. No, 2 weeks at King's Dominion, depending on what role I'm in. Or depending on the season, depending on how many hours I have, depending on my pay rate, whatever, yada, yada, yada. So doing one commercial would be 2 weeks at King's Dominion. And I get through some time to my agent. I never book them. Sadly. I need more training in commercial reads. I think that's a big thing. Also, I think it's because my voice right now is a bit naturally higher. They want and younger sounding. They want oftentimes want a bit more of a deeper, older sounding voice, which is perfectly fine. I just need to figure out how to get that out of my voice. I need to realize that I can do a character-y voice for commercials as long as I make it sound natural. Well, what the heck? They should really bring back the Lightspeed Dash. The heck? Oh. I don't know why. For a time, I hadn't much to say during streams. I think it might be because of have someone to chat with, and not just talking to dead air. Homie attack time. Oh, was that that was my last life? Oh, you've got to be kidding me! I've got so far. What time is it? No, we can try again. Let's try it once more. One more time. We might be able to beat the level. But yeah. We may love Sonic Heroes. Juby, I don't know what your opinion Sonic Heroes are. I love the game. It's a good, fun game. The levels are too long. Alright, let's take... Oh, Tails is scared. Poor little Tails. They have so much personality in this game. I can't get over how much personality these guys... They have such a good dynamic. You don't see that in... Not even in adventure games. You don't see that type of dynamic ever again. Maybe in Boom, to an extent. Maybe in Black Knight or Unleashed. And the closest thing we get is in Lost World. But no. Yeah, yep. But, yeah. But it seems like the longer you go in the game, the longer the levels are, but whatever. Anyways, they don't have the dynamic they have in this game in any other game. Have you read some of the rules that Sega has for Sonic? He basically can't show any extreme emotions. Like, if Sonic in a movie was governed by those rules, we wouldn't have some of the defining moments in the movie. We wouldn't have Sonic's crippling loneliness. We wouldn't have that. And that, to me, made the movie. Exactly. Knuckles either. I mean, this is how much shows a weeb I am. But when I play this game, especially in other scenes, it seems like I'm playing Lupin the third game. Lupin third game or whatever. I haven't decided who Tails is, but I know Sonic's Lupin. crap, what's his name? Jigen. Knuckles is Jigen. And Tails, I have no idea. I guess Tails be Goemon? I don't know. I don't even know if you know I'm talking about, Jibby. But they just have such a good dynamic in this game. Such good chemistry. And I don't know how Seiya's gonna get that back. I don't know what they need to do. Get different writers, get writers who know the series. I don't know. Exactly, Jibby. I was almost crying in theaters. I mean, if I see it again, I may cry. Because all I want to do was hug that poor little guy. He's been alone for most of his life. And always on the run. I don't think there's anything you can do. The only way would be so much delayed if you were in the stream with me. Which, if you want to do that sometime, that'll be awesome. I don't know how I'd be able to see what I'm seeing, gameplay-wise, or whatever. But I've had co-hosts before. And it was pretty dang sweet. So if you want to be a co-host or whatever at some point, let me know. We can arrange a time. I usually do these things at like 9:30. And we can have little roundtable discussions about Sonic, about all that stuff. Maybe even play some multiplayer games once in a while. Oh, and I'm dead. Luckily, I'm also surprised that I didn't lose any rings. Didn't lose any rings. Before I died that time. Oh, and I'm dead again. I am probably going to lose all my lives. You know, oh, you know what? I think on Twitch, whatever, it still says Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I forgot to change the game. Oop. Our phone's at 0%. Plug it in! Plug it in! Plug your phone in! If you can't plug your phone in, it's been nice talking, chatting with you. It's nice having an actual audience for your streams. Let me switch it to Sonic Heroes real quick. Restream. Oh. Oh. I don't think it was ever on Kakarot. It's not on Twitch. Alright, good. Good. I'm glad you're still here. I'm used to talking to myself. I mean, I'm a voice actor, number one. But number two, a lot of these streams I used to do for one person who never talks. I never know who it is. Sometimes I do it for no people. So I'm used to it. I'm used to loneliness. So what I just found out is that we might have been playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot while it was still saying Sonic Heroes. Instead of just going off after this, if I die again, I might switch to a different game real quick. I might do a quick little thing of Sonic Adventure 2 or whatever. Come on, Tails. It's alive! Oh, I used that Team Blast too early. There's another enemy that I should use Team Blast on, but oh well. Doesn't matter, don't have the key. Alright, come on. It always feels like I get lucky when I defeat that guy. I know it always takes a long time. Come on. Die. 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 Oh, guys. He's... Ah. On my last stinking life. Oh. Alright. Sonic Adventure 2 time. Brief musical interlude while I set things up. Alright. Time to set things up. Ah! So on YouTube, it's been Dragon Ball Z Kakarot this whole time. Oop. Alright, save that. Excuse me. Oh. Alright. I have to set for time and date. Let's turn the music off for now. We have another, Has it been only 2 hours? Ah. Yeah, it's almost 3 hours, which is how long my streams usually are. Gosh, on my main channel, I used to do streams there. I used to do streams like upwards of 4, maybe sometimes even 5 hours. Those were exhausting. Alright, it's red again. And now it's not. Alright. Let's close this. Update. Yeah, YouTube hasn't updated it yet. It's almost 3 hours. Alright. So it is the 14th of 2020. It's currently 12:58, so 0:58. Alright. I need to get one of those wireless Dreamcast controllers. Or just get everything untangled. Oh, we're playing Sonic Adventure. Hang on. I won 2. Yeah, I need to put those on the case before I go to sleep. Please enter game disc. What? Ah. Please insert game disc. What the heck? I prefer not to have to do it on the Xbox. Not that the Xbox version is bad, but that's like doing it on my Dreamcast. Feels more authentic. the heck? Okay, rebooting you, stupid piece of crap. Oh, you've got to be stinking kidding me. Oh, hi, Cat. We may be playing Adventure if I can't get Adventure 2 to work. Which would be fine by me, but I prefer to play Adventure 2. There we go. Thank you. Oh, hit the mic. All right. Oh, get my headphones back on. All right. All right. It's it was it's 1:02 a.m. for me. What do you want, cat? Hi. What do you want? What do you want? Hello. Hello. Hi. What do you want? What do you want, Miley? Hi. You're on a stream. Do you know that? Oh. Yep. This is my little kitty. She's about 14 or 12, something like that. She's an old lady, but I love her. Yes. All right. Meow. What are you doing? What do you want, little cat? Just want to lay here? Just want to lay here in my lap? Huh? That's what she does. Every time I'm working on a paper, she just gets up in my lap. Sometimes goes as far as to peek into me while I'm working in a booth. Like, what are you doing? My puppy does that too. Puppy, he's 2 years old. Huh? Okay, that was weird. What the heck? Happened again. Okay, we might not be playing this. Low level. Switch files. Play some City Escape instead. Oh, okay. Let's just play some City Escape instead. So I'm gonna try to make that jump. I don't want to miss any jump. Oh, your internet went out? It's fine. Switch to escape because apparently there's some glitches going on in prison lane, and I missed a jump again, so I'm restarting. I don't want to miss any jump. Dag nabbit! Alright. My old brothers played this with me on Christmas morning back in 2004. He joked and ran to the car saying flying cars. I was 8 years old at the time and made me laugh so hard. Alright. Oh, hang on. Radical. I have a lot of good memories with the GameCube version too, which if I really want to do a run of it with no glitches, I may do the GameCube version. Turns out this one is starting to go bad. Stuff like jumps when you're running from tracks, really. Oh yeah, I've never been able to do the jumps when I'm running through a car. Usually I don't even ignore those. You usually don't even do those, excuse me. Usually ignore those. Words, where are they? I know them. Here we go. Got a unicorn, yay. Jammin'. Uh, get yourself an Xbox controller for the PC. Or, get yourself a Dreamcast controller, just a Dreamcast, and play it on the Dreamcast. The console itself is cheap. This game is starting to get up in price. Like when I bought my replacement copy for a game, one that I unfortunately rolled over my desk chair, it was like $30. When before it was only like 20 or maybe even 10 when I got my first copy. Big, there's Big. Let's see what ranking I get. Supposedly there's 400 some rings this stage. I've yet to get all of them. B rank. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm not big into mining scene, to be honest. I mean, I like what you can do with mods. I like in Generations, you can essentially create a new game with that. And in Skyrim, I love playing as Anakin Skywalker. But mods aren't really a make it or break it thing for me. Alright. Let's get you some of the speed. Maybe I'll do a bit of a dark story. Because apparently I'm stalled in the hero mode. Although at dark I was having trouble too with floating boss battles. So I may have to get a backup copy of this. Not good. Alright. Is that another bunny, or is that the one I just gave him? Yeah, this one I just gave him. Alright, where are you, other child? If I really wanted to, I might do it one time. But not tonight, so I really don't feel like going back doing a whole switcheroo of systems again. I can go back to my the GameCube version, and show you some of my old Chow. Like, we're talking almost 20-year-old Chow now. Some of these Chow are going to be old enough to drink in about 5 years. Maybe not that old. I think some of my actually might only date like 2006, 2007. But we're getting up there. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why they don't just release a Chow Garden app. In this day and age, a Chow Garden app would work so well. Alright. Oh, hang on. Alright, let's see if I can get past See if a boss level works this time. Okay, it works. Last time I was playing this thing just for fun, it hung after the cutscene. So, like it was just a black screen. Oh shoot. But I've no doubt I'm gonna have to replace this copy at some point. Or replace the disk drive or whatever. Cause it is starting to fail. Thankfully none of my GameCube games have started to fail. Well, I've only had to trash one GameCube game because it stopped working, and that was Sonic Omega Collection. But I have all those seriously, I actually do have all those games on Genesis and Saturn. Anyway, so I really don't need Sonic Omega Collection. Alright. The graphics on this, on some parts, look dated, but at the same time they still look pretty good. Like the Sonic and Shadow models, they still look pretty good. But Eggman's model, it's hilariously dated. So basically, all the animal models still look good. All the humans, so stinking dated. I don't know how many hours I spent in the game total, because this was back in the days where they didn't really measure your play hours. So, but I do know back in the day I would just leave the system on, turn the TV off, and just leave myself in the chow garden while I was at school. So my chow would grow. I usually come back and all my chow would be grown up. Everything would be leveled up. Some chow would have died and reincarnated. Some chow probably just died. Knuckles model looks so good. So this is why I think they should file select measure the hours. Oh yeah, that does have it in the file select, doesn't it? Rouge's model doesn't look too shabby either. I don't know how much longer we're gonna play this because it is getting late, and I kind of sort of have to get up early in the morning to get breakfast, but I don't know. I like having an audience for these streams. And Jubico, if you want to do a co-hosting session, not next week, but the week after, to let me know. I would love to do it. I'd love to see what we can do. So, alright. So obviously it's nowhere here. Ooh. That glare. Oh, look at those lines on the background. I don't know what to do with the disc rotting or just because of the way the image is formatted. Those lines. Alright. Just let me know. We can set something up. Probably for, I want to say, Friday after next Friday. Because I like I said, I'll be out of town until, Saturday. And we can stream it on the Sonic Fan Game Movie channel. Stream it on my channel. I could probably figure out a way to do it on both. Take a lot of bandwidth or whatever, but feel it could probably be a good success. Be a great success. Alright. Come on, let me find that. Where's that dang emerald piece? Come on. Okay, it is close, so let's find it. It's somewhere around here, I believe. Where is it? Here we go. I see it. Alright. I like looking from without the hints because you had a higher score. And I'm all about that score. I need to, oh, here's a chow box. Need to get the chow box, so I go get the chow. I don't know why I'm sounding like Peter Netter or Patter or whatever. Now I'm gonna copy a Sliver voice. I'm not Silver, I'm Sliver. Gosh, ugh, that made me cringe. So what happens when I get tired, I get stupid and cringy. Throw Skullhead in the water. Yeah. I love his videos, man. Sometimes when I'm bored, probably when as I try to go to sleep, and I'm just gonna fall asleep to Peter Netter videos. Peter Knetter, whatever. However you pronounce his name. Okay, come on. Okay, save that. But I literally do not see it anywhere. I have to go up for air. Where is it? Huh? Ah! That's cool. Honestly, that's a guy I'd love to collab with. And all these YouTubers now are getting close to my age. Like Scott Fawaz, if you heard of him, he's younger than me. By almost a year. Zach Aguilar. He's almost the same age as my little sister. I mean, she'll be turning 22 next week. He turned 22 earlier in February. I'm 23, going on 24. I mean, I thought it was bad when what's her name? The girl from Chick to the Royals was making it big, and she was around my age. I was saying, I wonder if YouTube is for me anymore. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be 30 in 6 years. It scares the heck out of me. Alright. So most of these are going to that other channel. Actually, all of these are going to that other channel. Non-speedster. Hey, non-speedster. Here's your animals. I want to make neutral chow. Not hero or dark, well I probably will make one. Now get this, back in the day if you want to get more chow eggs, you had to go on the internet and buy them with emblems or rings or whatever. Nowadays, in the ports, the black market's built in. But back in the day, and in the once the servers were down, if you couldn't connect to that website, you were screwed. Now the servers are back up, but they're kinda sort of off. But most of the data on the server, those on the servers, you can get anyways now. So if you don't have a black market experience, just get the other ports. I don't know, I like this version. Sometimes it feels like this version is just a stripped down prototype. But at the same time, there's so much more cool stuff you can do in the Dreamcast version. Like, I can take my child with me on the go without Sonic Advance. All I need to do is put in fresh batteries into my VMU. Make sure I have enough space on the VMU itself. But other than that, it's good. Alright. Like, I would go to a pizza place. And this is way... Oh. I can play a Dreamcast version several times. But, what was this? Oh, yeah. This is... I was in several pizza places, and this was, like, after the Dreamcast was discontinued and all that. I would carry around my VMU. Mind you, I got my Dreamcast in 2010. So this Dreamcast right here is probably around 10 years old. Well, probably more than that, actually. So probably close to 20, actually. But I've had it for 10 years. For Wii, I've had... Gosh... I got that for my 10th birthday. So, yeah, it'll be turning 20 when I turn 30. Jeez, that's a scary thought, isn't it? Don't get old, kid. Don't get old. Yeah. I was starting to feel old the latter half of the 2010s. 2020 is where I'm really going to start feeling old. Alright, I'll look at it after the stream. Yeah, but 2020 is when I'm going to start feeling really old. Like, a lot of stuff I grew up with is turning 20 this year. Like, remember the show Fairly Odd Parents? Next year it's going to be 20. SpongeBob's already 20, it's going to be 21. Let's see what else. A lot of stuff. Oh, 2 years from now it'll be 10 years since Tsunami survived. So there's that. And the GameCube will be turning 20 next year. So yeah, a lot of things are turning 20 in the 20s. And a lot of people are turning 30. Including myself. That just happens in any decade. But, gosh. I'm not used to thinking as the early 2000s as being so long ago. And I wasn't used to thinking the 90s as being so long ago. Like I said, Jibby, don't get old. Don't get old. Oh, don't say that, Juby. Don't say that. Oh, my back. I mean, Juby, you were probably born in the 2000s. I don't want to reveal your age, but you were probably born in 2000s when I was in elementary school or whatever. And they're going to be kids now. Oh gosh, if they're already the kids now probably born when I was in high school. They're gonna be going to high school. This decade. Oh. Oh. Like I said, Jibby, don't get old. It's all good, but I know. I just assume all people are younger than me now. I mean, almost everyone on Amino or whatever is younger than me. That's all I'm gonna say about Amino. There's some things Amino that don't want my general audience to know about. Never don't secret life, but there's some things I juggle with that, but whatever. But doesn't might feel like I'm living a secret life on Amino. I still use it a lot. But whatever. Ah! That was stupid of me. Ah. I think at first level we might try Prison Lane again, see if we get that glitch. But it's almost 2 o'clock, so I'm not gonna be on here much longer. Alright, here is Eggman with this chow. Or not. Because the game doesn't want to load. Yep. Yeah. Alright, time to clean the disc again. So I'm probably gonna have to replace this disc. It's seen its fair share of wear and tear. I need to get it resurfaced. Oh, you've got to be stinking kidding me. There is a game disc in you. You've got to be kidding me. What the heck? Yeah, please stand by as we assess our technical difficulties. Thank you. Oh, geez, what's going on now? Jeez, I just want to play some Sonic Adventure 2. My Saturn's more stable than you sometimes Dreamcast. My Genesis is more stable than both of y'all. Thank you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Huh. Yep, same here. Rather not end may switch to a different Dreamcast game. A, to make sure my drive isn't failing. And B, so don't end on technical difficulties. Alright, switch to the first Sonic Adventure. I love it too. Or you know what? Hang on. Let's just start a new file. Sit like this because the cord's stuck on so much crap. I still can't get over how good the OSSC cleans up all of its game footage. Dreamcast, Saturn, Genesis. You need to see some Sega Saturn and Genesis footage playing for this thing at some point. Because it looks sweet. Has its own scanline filter too, which doesn't really translate well on streaming, but it looks cool. I personally don't see much point in using it. especially not on games like this. But I think it's pretty cool. People say this game hasn't aged well graphically, and I'll say Sonic Adventure 2 has definitely aged better. Especially, again, with the fairy models, but this game's aged pretty well. I still say it looks good. Does it look spectacular? No. Same here. I love the Dreamcast graphics way more than GameCube 4 as well. Some people try and make those ports look like the Dreamcast original. At that point, I'm just thinking, just buy a Dreamcast and get this game. I don't care how you get it. If I was discipling you, I'd say, hey, get it legally. But at this point, I don't care how you're getting it, if I'm perfectly honest. But just get the game played on Dreamcast. Both games, in my opinion, are better on the Dreamcast. Despite my technical hurdles with Adventure 2, when Adventure 2 works, it's better on the Dreamcast. Okay. I mean, I have all versions. I have the GameCube version. I have it on Steam, and I have it on Dreamcast. And I have it on Xbox. But I prefer to play it on Dreamcast. If I'm just going to sit down and play some Sonic Adventure, I'm playing it like this. Well, not maybe exactly like this. I might be more comfortable. But I'm playing it on the Dreamcast. Why, hello, lady. You know, let's talk to all of these guys. Oh! Okay, it won't let you go outside. But it will even let you go to a Chow Garden. Alrighty. Let's go save Tails first. Get a Dreamcast. They're cheap. Oh, I'm gonna voice this kid.
I'm Mr. Know-It-All. Here's a clue. Grab the spinning rings. It's important. As long as you've got the rings, you'll be okay. Even if you hit any hazards, even if you hit any hazards, now you know. Oh, and don't worry if the view suddenly changes. It does that sometimes. Just keep moving in the direction you want. It may take a little while to get it may take a little time to get used to it. So keep trying.
Playing Dreamcast on emulators convinced me that I wanted a Dreamcast. Like, I had so much fun on the emulator, but I knew I wanted to get the actual system. I mean, I have almost every Sega system. I have almost every Nintendo system. I'm actually halfway there from having every PlayStation system. I'm missing a PS1, PS4, and probably PS5 too. And the same as I'm actually 2/3 way from having every Xbox system, missing the original. Yeah, I have a Genesis model too, but the original or the Act Games version, that's an important distinction. Because the Act Game version sucks. Let's see, I have, of a Sega console, I have Genesis Model 2, Sega Saturn Model 1, and Dreamcast. Of the Nintendo consoles I have Nintendo Entertainment System, GameCube, Wii, Wii U, and Switch. Oh, and I have a Game Boy Advance, and 3DS. Well, 2DS technically, but whatever. Microsoft systems, I have Xbox One and Xbox 360. PlayStation systems, I have a PS2 and a PS3. Okay, that's good. It fits the original. I want to get a Master System in the Game Gear. And of course, for Nintendo, I want to get a Super Nintendo and a Nintendo 64. I might want to get an original Xbox. And I might want to get an original PlayStation. At this point, I might just get a PS5. If it's supposedly backwards compatible with every single PlayStation console. Once that gets released. Nice. I had an OG Xbox growing up. My older brother did, but he moved away, took it with him, and I think he sold it. So, but I have a lot of memories playing that OG Xbox, playing a bit of Halo. I actually think I played Halo 2 on it. Played Red Dead Revolver, probably Grand Theft Auto on there too. Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, Morrowind. Lots of fun memories of that console. Play it! There's so many good games for that OG Xbox. I just listed so many. The OG Xbox is like the Dreamcast 2, in my opinion as well. Because we have mainline Sonic game. That's kind of like the adventure titles. You have Shenmue, maybe 1 as well, but I know you have Shenmue 2. You have, I think, Crazy Taxi 3's on there, or something like that, or 4 Crazy Taxi at least, I can't remember now. Jet Set Future. Oh, Blinks the Cat. Ugh. Yeah, apparently I've never played that game. I've wanted to play that game because it looks interesting. But, I don't know. The Xbox was definitely the most powerful out of the big three out of 6th generation systems. And ranks power would probably go Dreamcast, PS2, GameCube, Xbox. I think if a Dreamcast stuck around, it could have been a good contender for rest of it, and Sega still would have been in the console business, and we would have had to get another console just to play our Sonic games. Which, to be honest, might not have been the best decision, but I almost would have done it just to have Sega still making consoles, because their consoles are the bomb. Yeah, I love the Dreamcast controller. Some people don't like it, some people think it's uncomfortable. It fits right in my hand. It's perfect grip. I mean, yeah, the lack of a second analog stick is kind of dumb. I grew up playing GameCube mostly. GameCube and Wii. More chow. I have a very creepy smile. Right, let's chuck this at the wall. He looks very happy because I did that. Yeah, the N64 controller was kind of weird. Alright. Consider it's getting close to 2. I think we're gonna do the Windy Valley stage. The first Eggman boss battle. And then I'm gonna call it a night. So you can hear my voice. I'm getting pretty tired. Because it is getting late. It's getting to late night radio hours. Oh, that's bad. I just heard a chow. This is for a friend of mine. If he watches this later. I killed my only straight son. It's an inside joke. You can power through without me on some other stream. Because I'm an old man. I might be able to go a little past 2 a.m., but I think this might be the last game for tonight. April. Another inside joke. I'm going to send him the stream later for him to watch. I may be on Discord for a little while afterward, but I'm not going to be streaming. Because I would like to get to bed after this little level. Ah! Yeah, well, this is, like I said, it's not even, well, actually, this might be approaching some of my longer ones, too. Like when I did it on my, main channel for a while. All those videos are private now because they don't fit that channel's image, and a lot of them are bad. Anyways, I used to do streams with 10-year-olds for some reason. That's the only ones we ever tolerated my butt, and we had a lot of same interest, but for a while I started feeling creepy. Whatever you say, Eggman. Yeah. You're always up to no good. Now what do you want? I want all of the Chaos Emeralds, but not interfere, or else! Or else what, you big loser? Or else I'll take them from you, by force, the hard way. All right, let's go. I just read the subtitles, and but I wouldn't be surprised to memorize this to an extent. I haven't played this game for almost 20 years. Not this particular version, mind you, but this game. I got the Sonic Adventure, the Director's Cut one, back in, I want to say 2005. Maybe 2004. He's not gonna get away with this! When I was younger, I probably was saying, all systems, food power! I'll play for you some other time. Yeah, this is the late night hours, where I start getting tired and crazy and loopy. And start wondering where the heck my ever seltzer water is. So I know I brought up too. Where I start trying to imitate Pat or to make myself seem relevant. Well, that wasn't so hard. Ha ha! Oh no! On Chaos, time to eat! Chaos? But the monster I solved the other day? At every hour and 50 mark, you're still here. Oh, yes! It's just as the stone tablets predicted. Ha 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 ha! The length increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald. Oh, if 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible and work for me! Together, we'll destroy Station Square. And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all. Chaos, let's find another emerald, shall we? Taioken!
So can't wait this, can we?
No way, Tails!
Well, emeralds, the monster can't transform, so let's get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
Now saving. The Windstone. It looks like a key. It might open something. Maybe it'll open my mom's basement. What? What's that? See, I told you, late night hours get weird. It's fine. I love that you're having fun. I love that people are, that you're here watching. Like I said, you only just talk to myself, talking thin air. I like having someone here to talk to when I stream. That's make these streams fun. I mean, I often joke these streams are just an excuse me to play video games. But really, this is what I want with these streams. Not just, oh, look at me, I can play these video games so well. I want there to be a community around it. That's what I want. I just want friends. That's all I want. I just want friends. Yeah, I want to build a big community around it. That's why I do a lot of the stuff I do. Is build community. Alright, let's... Got an extra life! Huh! From panel number 1, it will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall, like I'm doing right now. Brim bum bing. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, this might start getting quiet. Not saying much. That's when I know it's probably time for me to get to bed. Oh yeah, DX version has a lot more glitches and bit physics difference. But there's somewhat similar physics, but there's essentially the director's cut's version is just a different game. It's not the same game. Yes! Alright. What time is that? Oh, 2:17. Alright. Let me turn this off. Ugh. Alright. Let me adjust some things real quick. Turn that off. Make my thing bigger. My little window here. Put it in the center. Alright, so to everyone watched, especially Juby, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love doing this. I love having an audience. I love being able to talk to you guys. It's just such a privilege, such an honor. And hope we do it again. Hope, Juby, if you want, I'd love to co-host with you. Tell your friends about these streams. Go live every Friday at 9:30. Remember, not doing next week. I'll be out of town. But anyways, it's Connor here saying peace and love, and I'll see ya next time. And now, let me play you out.